Hello, hi. Hello, everyone. You're her. Oh, yeah. I I forgot to update the thing before I started. I was like, I feel like I'm missing something here, and I was right. Hi, Shanks. That scared me. Hope everyone's doing well today. I have a little buddy here. No Legos. No, I'm sorry, no Legos. But yes, birds. We are gonna be bird watching today. Um, which is exciting. I saw Soul play this. Yes, yippee! I agree. Um, I saw Soul play this, and I watched the start of the stream, so I know the start of the game until like the first. I don't like that noise. Until like the first exciting thing happens. And then I was like, actually, I want to play this too. I'm gonna just lurk and stop actively watching here, so I don't know what happens afterwards. I dropped in once towards the ending, just to yap at him, but I wasn't paying attention to what was going on in the game. So, very minimal spoilers for me. Let me. I always forget to do this. I always want to do this, and then I forget to. Let me read the description to you. So this is a single-player psychological game about bird watching. Explore the mountains, find and observe all the birds, seek their help. Be honest, be ruthless. They are watching. So that sounds very cool, obviously. Um, I'm just gonna get my music turned back off so you can get the atmosphere, get the vibes, and let's see if there's any like accessibility options or anything. It's fine. Oh wait, can you play this with controller? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, we do have controller on this. Okay, I'm gonna grab. We're gonna play with the controller. All right. That was ominous. All right, let's get started. Oh no, I started right as the ads. The ads got here. Ugh. Okay, this game does chug quite a bit while it's loading, but it's fine. Loading complete. That's good. I'd like to play now. Am I loud? Or is it gonna crash again? It crashed when I was loading it up, but oh, okay. I did also put a little buddy on my shoulder because I thought that would be fun. Oh, oh, oh. One day a summer fire broke out. It seemed a fire destined to burn, like so many others. Instead, it consumed everything: cities, forests, animals, and human beings. In their place, the fire left ash on the ground and black smoke in the sky. What remains of the world still burning today. Welcome back from ads. On top of the mountain, a human being lived. Still lived. I think his eyes. He did not know he was the last, but he was completely alone. Or almost. Birds! Dozens of birds had fled to the mountain. They were fleeing from the fire. The human being spent his days watching through binoculars. It was a peaceful life. Every day, a tapping at the window woke the human being. Knock, knock! It was a little bird. His little bird. My buddy, our pal. Only that little bird had allowed itself to be tamed. When he called it, the bird perched on his arm. The human being had sewn a special glove to carry it around. Falconry! He'd even given it a name. He called it... Alright, what do we call our bird? I don't have any ideas. My first thought is either Dino or Aloe because that is what my rats were called. So, I feel like Dino might be kind of cute. Unless anyone has other ideas. We're gonna give it a sec. so that y'all come up with names too if you want. I did not mean to open that. Alright, we're going with Dino. Dino perched on his master's arm, as it did every day. Together, they would stroll around the reserve. They would watch the birds. It was a peaceful life. But it would not last. Man, I want to be cozy and peaceful. What the hell? Alright. Alright, let's go. Bird. Oh, wait. There's... What? Okay. I thought it had a mic because of the thing, but that's just... Oh, that's the sound of the gas. Okay. New task. Watch the birds. Alright. I feel like it's in the day. Because, like... Hello, little bird. I think you're a burrowing owl. I tried to look for pictures... of burrowing owls, but, couldn't find one. So we've got this guy instead. Or I couldn't find one that was transparent. Oh, okay. Oh, ominous. Location discovered. Old farm. Oh, there's a bird. Swallow. Bird. Do I have any food I can put in here? Is it the swallow? close the gate of your house. You haven't gone out since you built the little wall. There's no reason to do it now. Okay. Let me just look for birds. It's 1 sec. I'm still sick. I'm still sick. I'm feeling better generally, but it's still there, sadly. Hi, mediocre. Hello. Oh yeah, yeah. But as I was saying, I'm still a little bit sick, so please excuse that. The lighting is a little bit janky, but it's okay. It adds personality. Let's see what's inside here. Barrels of fire. Good news about the Epic Games thing I mentioned. Yeah, does it work? Can you play your games again? You use it to fuel the dungeon. Another legacy of the shepherds who worked here before the fire. Just heard footsteps. Bags of seeds. When you arrived, they were already there, abandoned and old. If it weren't for them, you would have starved to death. After a lot of fixing it works now, yeah, I'm so glad. Enjoy playing your games. Oh, worms! Place the worms at first. Sure. The only thing that learned to grow, you've cooked them in every possible way. Dude, it's so annoying that it took so much effort to figure out and get working, but I'm glad. I'm glad it does now. Worm. Yeah, we hide in a corner. Oh, I spooked him. Oh no, I'm sorry. Why are you in the floor? Oh. Did you eat the worms? Are they gone now? Oh, I need to grab more worms. My mods works, I don't have to rinse out. Ah, it's so nice. Oh, actually, no more worms, dude. Man, because I stood too close once. They ate them all. That's annoying. Alright. Guess we can't look that one. How's the bird seeing going? I've seen one bird. not not counting not counting my guy. Oh, the fellow red star. Have you seen him? Little birdie. I have now. Thank you for showing him to me. Let's start. Hey. What? Huh? I'm so on edge already. When the bird is high up. For real? Man, I've thought about actually going bird watching so many times. I'm slowly turning into an old man. Before I started stream, I was like, should I crochet a little bit before I start stream? Craig Martin. That just sounds like The radio. That sounds like just a guy's name. The radio intercepts the transmission. Even with a new race, our repeat civilization must go on at all costs. If you agree, answer the call. So soon Ungstead will be achieved. Yeah, I see it in my not so distant future. Let's stay silent and just listen to what he has to say now. If you do not agree, you are my enemy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. You would do well not to cross paths with me. Who's speaking? Is there really someone else speaking? Ah! 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 Today is a magnificent day! At last, I find a promising recruit. Now we have a lot to do, you and I. Where do you come from? Shut up! I ask the questions. You speak only when spoken to. My name is Kaio, Brigadier Officer. I'm the commander of a small group of selected survivors of the fire. The Kaio Brigade. We're following the path that leads to the highest mountain of the region, Grand Talk. You, if my calculations are correct, are transmitting by radio just from there. Do you confirm, recruit? I haven't agreed to being your recruit yet, mister. Speaking sound is kind of loud. Sure. You forget that you must answer an officer with yes, sir. If I were there, you would earn 5 lashes. I don't like you. In any case, for now, the important thing is that we have established contact. Good recruits watch birds, or whatever the quote says. Exactly. Recruit. I'm on a mission on behalf of history. The universal principle that determines events. I do not believe our meeting is a coincidence. Coincidence. I enlist you in my brigade by extraordinary measure. I want nothing to do with you. Perhaps I did. Sorry, my browser just randomly started up. I have a feeling Kaio's a bad officer. No idea why though. Yeah, yeah, me too. But it's so weird. I don't know. I don't know why we would get that feeling. It's just like a gut feeling for no particular reason. You know. It's not like we have like a. It's not like he like threatened me with violence or anything. Wherever I go, I bring change, either peace or desert. He could bring dessert. I wouldn't mind that. If he brought over some dessert, I'd be out. I'd be out for that. If you don't want me to deliver desert upon you, you will obey me. Fuck you. I assign you the rank of corporal. I have a mission for. I don't like the military. I don't agree with this. I don't like the military. I have a mission for you. Part of the operation to occupy Grand Talk. At least you're corporal. Yeah, that's true. But over who? Occupation of. Oh, I'm gonna stay silent. I'm leading the brigade up the mountain. According to my intelligence, there's an old, disused fortress up there. It's just Mekra from Call of Duty with a baseball hat. I know, right? Oh yeah, speaking of, I got Call of Duty working, so turns out that's just a problem with Modern Warfare 2. You need to go into the config file and change it there, and then that fixes your aspect, your resolution. So that's fixed, which means I might play through Modern Warfare OG Trilogy on stream. What if I do? I'm gonna start with the first one. According to my intelligence, there's an old disused fortress up there. Fort Talk. You mean? Does he mean the like shed I was at earlier? Military importance? None. I don't think anything has military importance anymore, buddy. It all burned down. But that fortress should contain a large reserve of canned food. Okay, so not the place I was thinking. I want you to find that food and to notify me by radio when you find it. That is the mission. It will arrive today. I will keep you updated on the topic. I want the mission completed before my arrival. Otherwise, you will be expelled from brigade and as a solicitor. Brigadier Kaio over and out. Pet the bird. Pet him again. Master! Huh? Don't listen to Kaio. Please don't listen to him. Huh? Stay calm, Master. I don't want to hurt you. Surprised he's not commander? Yeah. I mean, yeah. For you alone, I decided to break the rule. What rule? The only rule a bird must obey. Never speak to humans. But that's not what I have to tell you. You are in very great danger. Kyle will show no mercy. You must fight him. He's the first human being I've met in years. And that is terrible bad luck, Master. Duel? All humans are disgusting creatures. Except you. I agree, we should duel him. That is why you must not let him set foot on the mountain. But you can't do it alone. You must gather your allies and stop him. Allies? What allies? Your true only friends, Master. The birds. So go talk to the birds. I'm not the only one who speaks. We all speak. And they all watch you, Master. You just have to watch them with your binoculars, like you do every day. Then say the password. Chaznafev. What does it mean? I can't tell you, Master. Just know that if you say it, the birds will speak with you. Explain to them that you are in danger, that the whole mountain is in danger. To find enough birds, you can't stay within your home's boundaries. You must go out, Master. It's like those medieval war dramas shows, but more feathery. Yeah, it is. Open one of the gates and go out. Which gate should I choose? The upper gate leads to the mountain trails. The lower gate leads to the lake. There is no right answer. You just have to cross the boundary. One last thing. Don't waste time trying to talk to the birds you have already watched. Okay, I'm just gonna look for strangers. That's all. If you need advice, Master, call me on the go. I will help you to the best of my ability. That's all for now, Daniel. Good, Master. Good luck. Alright. Am I crouching? Let's go down since I'm already here. The gate of your house. You haven't got out since you built the little wall. What do you want to do? Out of the nest. Is there fucking mountain lions on this fucking mountain? Time is passing. Oh fuck, it passes in real time. Okay. Map. Discation locale. Oh, okay, so the bird is a reputable thing. Let's talk to you. Common Swift. The Common Swift has bad aura. Hasn't it, though? Ah. So Dino revealed the password to you. Stupid chatterbox. What do you want? The mountain is in danger. It always has been. We live surrounded by fire in a world your kind destroyed. Did you forget? You're the only one who thought you were on vacation here. Listen, I just want to be left alone. Go bother somebody. I was on a ferret. Okay. Oh, very far away. Oh, you added a bird to your shoulder. I didn't notice. Yeah, I have a little owl on my shoulder. I wanted to find the species that I know is, but I couldn't find a good transparent PNG. Kazafef. What did you say, asshole? Chestfef? Stop it right now. You have no right to use it. Get out of my sight right now. Or I'll shit in your mouth. Daniel, help me. Master, I'm sorry about these first meetings being so unpleasant. I should have warned you. Not all birds see it the way I do. But don't lose heart. You'll see you'll find birds willing to listen to you. What if nobody wants to help me? I'll find a way to change their minds. But don't cross that bridge before you come to it. Corporal, we're proceeding at a brisk march. How's your mission progressing instead? I have nothing to tell you. Omitting information from an official report is a military offense, didn't you know? Corporal, what are you plotting against me? No, sir. You keep repeating, sir. Are you trying to please me? I said it once, buddy. In the hope that I'll be. Are you trying to distract me? In the hope that I'll be distracted? Or are you trying to please me? And allow you to complete your plan? Allow me to give you a fuller picture of your situation. I don't expect to take grand talk without a fight. I understand if you want to resist me in my brigade, but from the information I have. You're alone. You have no option other than to be killed. Perhaps you think my speeches about history are the ravings of a madman. Yeah, I do. But mine isn't theory, it's practice. I survived the fire, the chaos, and the violence. I wasn't born chosen, I became it through my sacrifices. I'm alive, and I will continue to live, to build something resembling a dignified life for me and my brigade. That's why I need that mountain. Your mountain. I once offered you a chance to join us in survival. Will you join me, or will you resist me? I'll drive you away. Why? I hope you'll change your mind, Corporal. I assume that you will. Oh, hi. Or Chesney. Oh, come on, young man. Don't use that word. It's rude if it's not in a bird's beak. The mountain is at the birds, not you shaking my SMH. Exactly. What do you want? The mountain is in danger. Allow me to correct you. You are in danger. The mountain has no problem at all. But again, I'm digressing. I can see from your look that you are desperate, seeking comfort. I will help you. Thank you so much. You're welcome, you're welcome. You know the swamp at the foot of the dam? Yeah, blue skies. You're a sharp young man. At the edge of that swamp, there is a burrow. It leads to a fissure in the mountain. It's a silent and quiet place. Then, plant your hands against a big rock and smash your skull against it. Smash it again and again and again. Your problems will end. You will never have to worry about Kaio again. What kind of advice is that? You're not a bird, young man. You have neither feathers. How helpful, I know, right? You have neither feathers nor a beak. You're a human being. Your kind tormented us for centuries. When the world ended, even though we were forced to survive on this world, we birds were relieved. They went extinct to leave. Instead, you arrived with your binoculars. Let me be frank. Alright, Frank? We were just waiting for you to kick the bird. Wait, is it possible to save? I wonder if you can follow his advice. We can check. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get ready for the 5 o'clock worm. And stop using the C word because it's honest. Is it too banal to say good morning? Master, I'm truly mortified. This wasn't supposed to go like this. It's not your fault. Actually, yes it is, Master. I was naive. It's not enough that I see the beauty in you for them to see it too. As that bird said, they don't consider you one of them. They consider you like an invader, like Kai. We have to improve their attitude towards you. And while you were talking, I gathered leaves from all over the mountain. I smeared them in resin. They're very sticky. Take them. Alright. Yo, boy. What you have to do is undress. Completely naked. Finally, cover yourself with the leaves. Be careful that as little skin as possible shows. But why? Because they have to forget that you're pink and smooth. That's all. You ready? Let's do it. Okay, I think there's a few routes to this. So I feel pretty is the achievement for that. Get your feathers. Yeah, I'm gonna play through this a few times. I think we get the different ones. It's the right choice, Master. I don't know if I'll do it off stream. First, take off your clothes. Now cover yourself with leaves. Cover yourself better. Perfect. Yay. No one will have green, beautiful feathers like yours. Just like nature made ya. Exactly. Argonite City. Um. Uh. Okay. So. Um. So that's a guy that's a bird, right? Like. Like we can all agree on that. Imagine running into this naked, covered in glued leaves, carrying a bird, and frantically talking to birds, person while seeking shelter from the fire. I think it would feel about how I'm feeling right now, which is not great. Oh, that's the only thing. Okay. I didn't like that. Now the sensitivity is up. Wait, can I fix that? No. Oh, you can just mute it. That's kind of funny. All right, I might switch to keyboard just because that's annoying to deal with. I don't know how to turn it off. I should just wait for it to go into standby mode or whatever. There we go. Okay. There we go. Hey, buddy. Oh, F to start. Starlight. Chasnica. Chasnica. The fire consumes everything. What were we saying? Alright. You're new, aren't you? Lovely feathers. How can I help you? The mountain is in danger. I've lived in better places. The neighborhood here, by which I mean that crazy human with binoculars, leaves something to be desired. But I won't let it fall into the hands of a band of resource raiders. I will help you. I heard someone was trying to mobilize the neighborhood. It was you, wasn't it? Yes. I had formed a different idea of you from the stories. I like you. I'll talk to the rest of the neighborhood to change their minds. Thank you, dear Starling. Did you see, Master? Your new feathers worked. I didn't think they were work. You just need a little embellishment. Now the birds see what I see. Your pure, clear beauty. We have to talk to all the others. How nice of them. I know, right? What else? Oh. House of the Bird. Oh, House of the Bird. That's my house. Um, my house is the House of the Bird. Lake glass. Okay, so let's go. Oh, find the food for Kyle and for talk, watch the birds, ask the birds. Oh, right, because we're in Italy. Lago di Vetro. I don't. Oh, that's a down. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Maybe we can get to the bottom and smash our face against the wall. Who knows? Oh. I want to know more about the password. I told you I cannot say anything else, mister. The birds are watching us. Have you forgotten? What does it do to the birds? It is enough for you to know that they do not like hearing it. But precisely for this reason, it forces them to speak. However, do not abuse it, because it causes them pain. I won't insist. Okay, so I won't use that anymore because what the fuck? Oh, look, a bird has arrived. I bet you'll tell me now that the mountain is in danger. Or that a bad man named Kaio is coming to hurt you. It's like screaming stories at a person so they pick up. Yeah. You'll beg me to help you. If I refuse, you'll whine a bit, indignant. But I live here, you'll say. You can't let me die, you'll scream. Do you realize how pathetic you are, human? What did I do? Did covering yourself in leaves seem like a respectful idea to you? You have no respect for birds' traditions. Disgusting. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to lunch. I got worms on the table waiting for me. Dino! The feathers aren't working, Dino. Oh, or a fucking feathery asshole. No, Master, that's not it. It's that they're not enough. We have to do more. The birds that remain are very suspicious. What do you say we appeal to their love of tradition? I have some worms here. Normally you give them to us to eat. I think it would help if you ate them. Just this once. Will you eat these worms? Hey, give them here. Pinch your nose, Master. They say it helps. Here's the first handful. Each the worm. How nice of him to give us a free meal. I know, right? Thank you. You have to eat more, Master. Okay. I'm only human, after all. You're starting to like them, huh? Here are more worms. Bro ate that shit up. Me with a bowl of noodles. Perfect. What do it? What happened to my hands? That's not my binoculars. What do you do when you walk into the scene at the local park? Promptly turn around and walk somewhere else. Average day in a big city. I don't feel very well. Don't let them see you disgusted. We'll say you were practicing for the little ones. I hope you feel full. Those were all the worms I had set aside. And now, should be enough, Master. Let's hope we've convinced the most skeptical ones. Okay. I don't like the panoramic ones. Let me look at stuff I don't want to look at. Hammer. You're like the thing monster for them. Yeah. I think I am. I mean, I wouldn't like looking at me either if I was them. I hear him? I don't see him. I don't see much of anything there. Contrast is really low. God, scared the shit out of me. My time is precious, son. Don't waste it. Oh, I can talk to him. Oh, hi. Oh, bye. Already talked to him. What is there? What is it they want us to look at? I'm probably missing something important there. Thought it was a radiation meter. Yeah, it's a Geiger. Oh, hello, skeleton. Un tempo que esta bota era llena de vino. Once this barrel was full of wine. Se siente. You can tell from the smell. I don't know what that means. Like, maybe there's something left. Un vino rosso. Red wine. Sembra this is how they make more birds at the park, by the way. With wine? Something with time. Why is the barrel Italian and nothing else? Things to do before starving yourself to death. Masturbate. Done. Piss on the floor of that selfish son of a bitch from the farm. Done. Play a game of tic-tac-toe with my friend Dino. Done. Yeah, you or me. You or me. Also, I would like... oh, that's so bad. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I did eat a worm. I ate several worms. Oh, that was so bad. Oh, that was so bad. Oh, hey, did you happen to see a guy there? Where the fuck did thank you for the check-in. Oh, yeah. Good idea. Let's see. I didn't like that at all. So bad. Try to wash down the worms. Thank you. Yummy worms. Ate them with fucking pond water. Probably. Let me look at my map. Alright, where am I? Is there more? That was the end of the path. Oh no, it wasn't. Ooh, do we do blue or red? Blue is on the map. Mom, come pick me up, I'm scared. Location discovered. This is where I can hit my head against a rock. Okay, so you can't save. Chest. I'm so fucking scared right now. Blah. Blah. Is that rock? Worms. Possible ways to escape from the mountain if someone goes crazy. Underground tunnel. They collapsed it to keep other refugees out. Alpine trail, closed by the gate. Cave, inaccessible. There's a gate built by Civil Protection years ago. So, guys. uh, yeah? You can just fly? Okay. That would explain how you got away. Might need the rock. I think I wouldn't mind going for the rock at this point. Magpie. Hello, little magpie. Good morning. Hey, buddy. You got something on your mouth, or am I wrong? Ah, it's just a little worm wriggling. When they struggle to get out, they're my favorites. So, what did you want? A human named Kyle wants to hurt me. I don't leave a bird in trouble. I thought it was a gas leak for a moment. The what, the noise? And I don't want foreigners on the mountain either. Yes, I'll help you. The forest sounds. Oh, yeah. Master, as you can see, the plan is working. Move on to the next phase. Just you maybe like to get rid of that little worm you have between your teeth? You know, manners. I'm happy you're starting to like them. I'm going full bird mode. I'm going full bird. I'd almost lost hope, Corporal. I don't think I would find a home for my men. The air grows cold. Oh yeah, no, I hear how that sounds ghastly to you. How the air grows cooler as you climb. I'm not interested. Oh. Nature's in the air? Wrong. Guess. Good morning. If it really were a nice day, you wouldn't be begging for my help. I know Cario's coming. I know you're scared. I already know what you want to ask. I won't help, big bird. We can spare your... Please. I'll die if you don't help me. Maybe it's right that way, don't you think? You're no different from Caio. Caio threatened to hurt me. What have you been doing all day instead? Going around torching the other birds with that damn earth. All for your own interest. You're an invader, just like Caio. At least he is honest. What can I do to change your mind? Want to be accepted as a bird? Prove tenacity. Stop the whine. Now leave me. I want to enjoy this place while it lasts. I'm sorry, Master. Truly, I'm sorry. Cry. You did your best, I know. But it's not enough. How will I do without you? I won't let you go, Master. Not without trying everything to the very end. You need a beak. It's clear by now. But we have to make room on your face. I have to cut off your nose. Are you insane? There's no other solution. They can't see all that softness. Tenacity, said the bird. Show them tenacity. I said I'm going full bird. We're going full bird. I'll have hard as a rock to get a beak. I'll have to use my claws, Master. It's going to hurt. Clench your teeth. Alright. Now I have to break the bone. Clench harder. I just have to shift the bones a bit. Clench your teeth like there's no tomorrow. We're there. Done. Perfect. Smile, please. You're a bird. Master? Yes, exactly. Cheer up. Purple, I've reached the mountain. I'm speechless. The air is incredibly fresh. There's even grass. Nantucket is perfect. Questions, questions, questions. Always at the worst possible times. I mean, you could have just asked you to find a hunting knife to do it yourself. I guess he wanted to do it. He could have also, like, made a fake beak and put it on my face instead of cutting off my nose. I feel like there's a lot of possibilities we could have gone to before reaching that point, you know? Always at the worst possible times. To build a new city, of course. At first it will be small, but soon we will be numerous enough to repopulate the entire mountain range. Those who don't know. Yup. On the other hand, they're giving a miserable display of weight, Corporal. Why have I still not received news of the food report? We will remain in camp to farm and build for months. Now more than ever, I need to free you. You have until morning. Don't be afraid of that vandal, Master. You've acquired a beat. You're very close to obtaining the bird's approval. Kaio is waiting for you at the gate that blocks the entrance to the mountain. There will clash between you and him will take place. When you're ready, meaning you have the bird's help, go face him. Can I face him now? Well, yes, you can go to the gate at any time. But why would you want to do it without the bird's help? It would be suicide. A pair of thick, rusty pliers. You want to pick them up. Yeah, this human. The sheet is covered with penises drawn in pencil. More penises are drawn over a series of tic-tac buildings. The bottom of the sheet is only one word written. Boredom. Yep, fair enough. Surprised it was not penis, not gonna lie. That would have been funny. Yeah. Okay, I that's a fair point. Um, yeah. I literally, in my head, I didn't say it out loud. I literally had like the thought process of please don't like grip at me or something. And then I was like, nah, this is like this is the kind of game where like a corpse is a corpse and things that are alive, you know? Like that's probably just creepy on principle of like just on principle without it moving and then it fucking moved. Oh, I'm Jesus, apparently. Wait, is that a worm button? I do have worms. wasting time. And then Jesus died, can come back on the third day covered in leaves, have eaten worms, and with a broken nose and baby. Exactly. Yeah. That's me. I'm Bird Jesus. I think that's everything I can do. Let's go up and go the other trail. Would anyone like some worms? Robin, what a nice beak you have. Such a beautiful beak, you shouldn't look so sad. You're the one who wants to create a neighborhood coalition, right? To oppose the human. I'll help you. And I'll tell all my friends to do the same. Master, careful. You might have gotten an infection. But you finally have the bird's unconditional approval. You did it! You got a bird in me. Form an alliance with the birds. Are you ready to face Kyle? All you have to do is go to the old gate. There's still birds you haven't spoken to, though. Maybe you want to find them too. Just be careful about the time you have left. Let's go to talk to the other birds. Oh, military zone. Great tit. Good morning. Hey there, young feathered one. What lovely feathers. They look like they sprouted today. They're so green and bright. Let's have a chat. I was watching how fascinating the smoke plumes are. I'm 12 years old now. I've watched them hundreds of times. And yet, I still find them relaxing. Incredible how even the end of the world can bring something good, huh? I'm looking for help against Kyle. Other birds told me about it. It sounds really scary. I understand why you want to do something about it. I'll gladly help you. And when all this is over, we'll enjoy a nice warm cocktail, huh? I think that's everyone. Military zone, no control. Who are you? Hoopo. Good morning. Hello, fellow flyer. I've never seen you around. Today, that weirdo human was going around asking for, I don't know what, charity or whatever. But I don't give anything away. What's mine, I keep. So what do you want? A man named Kyle wants to hurt me. So few of us are left. But humans still find a way to hurt us. Bastards. I'm with you. It's time we put a stop to trespassers. Oh, this is Fort Talk. food, but I won't give it to him. A small computer. It's connected to measuring instruments you don't recognize. It seems to have been turned off for years. His ass is on his way to me. I'm trying to write to calm myself after the results of the analyzer test. The air is full of the chemical components released in the fires. The main ones are carbon, hydrogen, arsenic, nickel, iron, vanadium. Periodic symbols Chaz. I don't know what continuous exposure to these substances will entail. Death is likely. But what if the human body adapted by developing mutations? It could be radical, physical mutations, or not manifested outwardly, but cause tangential symptoms, like hallucinations and delirium. The idea came to me, thinking about the others it served. Giorgio wants him to starve himself to death, so that's the first guy. Moro's paranoia with his absurd escape plans, that's the guy in the down cave. Chiara's obsession with temperature, I haven't seen that one. The apathy of Letizia and Domiziano. I thought there were effects of the desperate situation we're in, but maybe not. I also wonder whether Anna's suicide could be explained this way. My impression that things suddenly spiraled could be validated. But am I trying to absolve myself for not realizing she couldn't take it anymore? I'm so tired. For now, I'll lay down. By morning, I'll come up with some idea. I don't like how many corners there are here. Oh, that's not the reserve. You found canned food. Oh, that's where. Okay. This is very no return. Kaio's coming to get me. So, I don't understand why you're so upset. Still, if you care that much, I'll give you a hand when you face him. What do you say? Happy now? Why are you all so indifferent to Kyle's arrival? I don't understand. Does that surprise you? After all, we're the last of our species. We're confined in this peak, surrounded by smoke and fire. We will never be able to migrate again. We will never dance high in the sky again. We get bored of these branches so much. You see why? Whether Kyle comes in, changes little things. No, you're wrong. About what? The mountain is small, but it's ours. All ours. Only birds. No, flies, not birds. Oh, flies. Only birds. Only ours. And precisely because it's ours, we'll drive everywhere. You're right. It's not the end. It's a new beginning. I'm waiting for you to come up. It's 4 poorly planted posts. Don't make the mistakes of believing you can stop. Why is it taking you so long? You're only delaying the inevitable, Corporal. I'm doing you the courtesy of allowing you to come to me on your own terms. To open the door. I do it to preserve your dignity and property. Be grateful and make the most of this opportunity, Corporal. Grateful? You're coming to steal my home. This again? This mountain is mine now. Accept it, or you'll become more important. Kyle. I'll be honest, but Kyle isn't really priority. Uh, I don't want to unpause. Take some water. mm. So, guys, um, oh, you're coming for me. Let me out. Survivor escaped the encounter with the bird. I have to do that again. Oh, it respawns me. Okay, so good to know that running from that was the right thing, at least. So he said he'll meet me at the gate. Is it this one then? Confused. Location discovered. Oh. Oh, okay. Commemorative. There's a plaque at the base of the monument. The Parliament region, in memory of the fallen of the Great War, erects this monument in perpetual memory of the noble sacrifice, soaring on the summit of Grand Talk. History will not forget. A list of names, surnames, and dates of death follows. Hi. Eagle. Hello. Good morning. Good morning to you. Oh my, what happened to your beak? It's in terrible shape. I broke it. I bet you went and crashed into a tree. It's all this damn smoke's fault. I hope you get better anyway. You almost look like a human with that soft, exposed, bloody flesh. I'd go see someone if I were you. Well, I'll leave you to your business. When the time comes, I'll be there. Now, sir, is something wrong? What was that beak thing about? Oh no, just a particularly shallow bird, that's all. I know him, he's not there. All this smoke in the air has made him weird. Shallow. Man. Great spotted woodpecker. Hey, hey, hey! That man bird came to visit me. You're like actively bleeding out of the beak while you talk. Yeah. And it's infected. Or was it the bird man? Even looking at you, I just can't tell. Did you want to do the usual thing? You know, Chaz to Feb or good morning. Did you follow me? Of course I did. All day long. I was really hoping you'd come by. I have a question for you. For me? Okay, they know. Yeah. Absolutely, superstar. Are you ready for the question? My question is, do you like pussy? What kind of question is that? The only question that really matters. Man, bird, hybrid, I don't care. To judge to judge a living being's character, the only measure is pussy. And I don't mean I don't mean feathered flight pussy, like is my I mean the original, the only one. So I have a feeling that okay, my theory, right, is they were all humans and they mutated into birds. That is one. The other one is uh because also this dude, like, why would a bird care about that, you know? Why would a bird care? The little hill of joy, the cushions of pleasure. Also the fact that at least this guy, birds are just weird like that, I think. Birds are weird, but also consider the fact that they can speak. And we just kind of accepted that as a fact of this game. But what if that's because they were human at some point? Talking about the pussy painting by Jenny. The pussy framed by Marilyn Monroe's white dress. Bro. The one from Flashborn games. So, my question is, do you like pussy? I'm gonna say no. This is a disaster. I don't have to save you from Kaio. I have to save you from yourself. And besides, let's be honest, this Kaio is a godsend. I mean, the guy brings his tribe down to settle down. Who settles on a mountain if they don't have the means to continue the bloodline? And what's the number one means to continue the bloodline? Pussy. I'm asking you, little sparrow. the pussy. 100 points. Anyway, I'm saying is we should throw flowers at this Kaio. Not resist him or anything. Finally. Fresh pussy after 20 years of isolation. Okay, so this guy's been a bird for 20 years. Because everyone knows Apocalypse or not, they're all whores. Who is? Don't make me say the obvious things. Yes, I can feel the weakness in your voice. You're not a true believer of the pussy. Yeah. Now that you have a beak too, you're perfectly set up for a good luck. For a good fuck. Why? My little sparrow, how to enjoy pussy without a beak. I don't need a beak to You want to compare a flat, soft human mouth to my hard, imposing have an instrument of pleasure. A human has a rag for cleaning windows. Anyway, little sparrow, I really have to invite you to fuck off. I need to pretty myself with pussies, guy always. All whores. You said you'd help me get started. I'll help you fraternize with him and, above all, with his nasty work. Would a beak even work? Actually, scratch that. And the other birds? Fuck the birds. I'm sick of glowing this. I want this. Okay, so you're just weird. Anyway, relax. I'll take care of you. Corporal, I have reflected. I take back nothing of what I told you. But I understand that you are a history of a that you are a victim of a history that spares no blood. You found yourself in my path. That was the scariest word so far, I think. Yeah. I will not change my mind, but you have my aid. I hope you'll prove yourself to be a useful member of this brigade. To make it your home. Jay, hi, pretty little sparrow. Pretty little sparrow? I just wanted to compliment you. No need to make that serious face. What are you doing around here? A man named Kyle wants to hurt me. Twisting even a single feather of yours would be an unspeakable crime. Little sparrow like you should only be. I'm feeling uncomfortable with the birds in this area. There are too many single birds in my area. We absolutely have to do something. Fight Kaya. No, I meant something. Do I have to be explicit? I've already met a bird like you. No. I'm not like that deviant who's into humans. Disgusting. I would Master, the choice is yours. I could romance the birds? Mating a bird could give you a certain charm with the others, but you've already earned their support. You know what? I said we were going full bird. I'm going full bird. He called me a pretty little sparrow. Let's go. For once, let's skip the dances, the flights, and the other crap, yeah? If Kaio's about to arrive, we have to hurry. Spread your wings, baby! Oh yes, it was magical. Now I can die happy. Lovebirds, mate with the flirty bird. So, see you, huh? I'll call you. About facing Kaio. Kaio must be face master so that you may live peacefully on the mountain. You must die. Who are you? I'm myself, master. I'm your friend, your bird. But what did you do before? It doesn't matter, really. I want to know. I'm a bit embarrassed, to be honest. I don't remember. It's as if the fire had taken away my memories, too. Yeah, honestly, I'm also surprised. Okay, so, why are you so fixated on me? Because I see you in a wholeness I do not find elsewhere. Mountain, us birds, all that remains of the world. I have the impression that without you nothing would make sense. An instant. That is why I drew so close for you from the very beginning. What do the birds think about your fondness for me? They do not share, but I do not care. Feelings are more important than any judgment. Enough talk about you. I agree. Much better to talk about you. Okay. Wait. Wait. Was he still on your arm during the mating? Hmm. I hope not. The thing is, the arm is like you calling him. Like he isn't constantly sitting on your arm. But considering the way the birds in this game are, I have a feeling he watched anyways, and it doesn't really matter. Okay, where am I? Oh, there's still. Oh, if I go into the cave, I'm gonna try to get as much progress as I can. So I won't do anything. To the left. Hello. Blue tip. Oh. Human covered in feathers. Dino's little buddy. I'm not as gullible as other birds. I'm gonna say I was gonna do a birdsie joke, but too early in the morning for that. Yeah. But don't worry, your secret is safe with me. I'd be very happy to chat, my dear. Unfortunately, I have an engagement. See you. I just need a few minutes. Ugh, persistent. But now that I think about it, I've always wondered how you managed to get up here. Why you instead of so many others? Tell me how it happened. In exchange, I'll hear your request. Alright. Where were you when the fire broke out? I don't remember what it was. Don't remember. Or don't want to remember. I don't want to. The story isn't starting well. You better improve if you want me to listen. What did you do when the fire broke out? I ran as far away as I could. If only you could have seen from above like me. You'd have understood there was no more near and far. The whole world was burning. Is this where you found the truck that brought you up the mountain? Exactly. Go on. You arrive up here and find fresh air, water. You discover the fire can't climb this high. You find the abandoned farm and rebuild it. You raise a little wall to defend your corner of peace. What is it? Why are you looking at me like that? You shouldn't know these things. You just told me, didn't you? I didn't tell you those things. Then I must have guessed them. Very intuitive, you know? Tell me how you know them. No, I don't think I will. No. I ordered you to tell me how you know those things. I don't want to. I won't do it. Stop saying that word. It's torturing me. I don't know if I will be able to remain myself if I keep hearing it. I don't care about your story anymore. Go away, please. I'll stay right here until you die. I have nothing more to say or ask you. Goodbye. Warning. Fire. Death. Oh. Let's go. Once the small clouds scrape the rest do untouched, touch the rocks, they're scorching hot and they're hot. Temperature measurement at the old tunnel. It's 46 degrees, 46 degrees, 46 degrees. So that's the temperature assessment. I think I got everything that's down there. Guess there's a path here. Oh yeah. Oh. Carlo, I'm sorry, but I can't stay with you until the end. I don't want to end up like the others. Enjoy the lake for me too. I love you. There's a small note in the margin. Before you enjoy the lake, please remove my clothes. Read all this. I don't think I will. Yeah, I don't think they did. Should I tell Kaio that I found the phone? I'm a bit nervous about this thing. Okay, it's an actual bird. Nah, okay. Blackbird. The bigger the flock, the merrier. Yeah. Good morning. Good morning, traveler. You've come a long way today. Did you know this mountain used to be a tourist destination? Tell me more. Once upon a time, the old wooden gate wasn't there. Who built it? We did. I mean, sorry, you. The other humans, you know. I fucking told you! He remembers! He remembers! And he was a human! I'm right. I'm right. I'm right. Before they died, you had already built your little wall to isolate yourself. It's placed the path from the plain to the top of Grand Tarkis to end. They would rest after a long hike at Glass Lake. What was it called lastly? Before the fire was frozen. The faithful visited the Madonna of the Snows. It was a beautiful votive statue you find climbing the peak. Just above it, the monument of the fallen of to the fallen of Tog. But it wasn't just the tourist area. At Gianni's orchard, cows grazed. Who was Gianni? Gianni was the shepherd. He brought his cows there. He'd set up an old bathtub as a trough. He had a dog that always barked at tourists, but it was far. University researchers often came by to take mineral samples from the Galleria. It's Hardmontees. It means gallery. Gianni. The one connecting Gianni's orchard to West. And then the region built the region. I know, thank you for the check-in. Why did they build a dam there? They said they wanted to produce hydroelectric power, but they never managed to. It just ruined the sea. The swamp didn't exist before, in fact. But the mountain is still beautiful, if you ask me. We're reluctant to live in it, even if it ended badly there. Thank you for listening. I hadn't thought about all this in a long time. Now tell me, how can I help you, my bird friend? A man named Kyle wants to hurt me. Ooh, 7-stream streak, let's go. I've always hated violence. By then, the birds no longer cared about what happened. Fire had made them apathetic. But you shook them away. Now we'll all fight together with you when the time comes. I'll be there too. Thanks, buddy. I like you. Enjoy your food. Yay, it can't get worse at least. Oh, this is just a... Let's actually see, it lives on the old game. Oh, so the only one I'm missing is the one at home. The one that I messed up because I scared it off at the start. If they surpass the current courting bird, I'll cry. Okay, never mind. I want to know if I can analyze the bird. I don't think so. In my personal ranking, and where were they surpassing the courting bird? Seagull. Hello, Birdman. I'm the last bird in the reserve you still haven't spoken to. We've come far in such a short time. Oh, no, I guess that's one. Speak to all the birds, or spot all the birds. But you've already convinced us to help you. Why do you keep talking to us? I don't know. I understand. Have you ever heard of deductive logic? Once, I read in a book, because birds read books, a long digression on deductive logic in Indian thought. It's a process of deduction from the bottom up. It starts from observation, seeing smoke and deducing there is a fire. Why don't we do an experiment today, you and I? I'll ask you questions about what you've seen today. Shall we try? But be careful. You might discover things you don't like. Alright. The mountain is surrounded by flames. What do you deduce? I read it wrong. I thought he digested the book. I mean, that's probably more realistic, especially for a seagull. The mountain is scary. You could live here for the rest of your life. The mountain is full of skeletons. What do you deduce? A lot of people live here. Many survivors like you, yes. The birds have incomprehensible reactions to the code word. What do you deduce? The code word triggers an uncontrolled rage. I wonder if there's right answers to this and wrong answers. Because all of these, like, make sense in their own way. The truth that reveals what's behind it. The birds talk to you as if they were human beings. What do you deduce? The birds have changed. It's not us. It's not the birds who changed. Who am I? Oh, I didn't get close enough to the truth. Okay, I see. I don't know. Maybe that's for the best. Thanks for the time you gave me. It's been a while since I had a stimulating conversation. Good luck with Kyle. Ooh, map. Oh, I missed it. It's on the other side of the trail if you don't go through the... Is that all the birds or just the birds? No, that's all of them. Because we also have the bird compendium, and now we have all of them. I wonder if you can skip straight to the seagull and talk to him, but he always says he's the last bird, so probably, yeah. Okay, this is the evil one. Oh, hi. Did you know that? Okay, so there's something in this. I'm so F home. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hyacinths. Or I don't like the tapping noise. So I'm just gonna leave. Fuck! Guys! I'm scared right now. Don't do that. Yes, thank you for the pat. Oh wait, is it Did it work? I'm realizing I don't know if I have a pet set up for this. I do. Yeah, I would set up. Okay. I just missed it then. That's good. Your bits? Did the pet not work? What? Didn't see it. Oh. Let me fix that real quick. Because if not, I'll forget. Where's this? Channel points. Ah, okay. One hotkey. What? Why is it broken? Oh, because it's not connected? Uno segundo. I know what the problem is. Boop. Boop. Ah! VTube Studio couldn't connect. Okay. I see. That's what's wrong. Okay. I'm gonna fix this real quick now. Shouldn't take too long. VTube Studio connect. Oh, allow. There we go. And now, let me try that again. Okay. It's fixed. Sorry about that. Thank you for waiting. Let's get back to the game. This one wouldn't leave because any closer to it. Hey! Torx. Okay, so if I go back. Yippee. Because there's like path. Oh, there's a plaque at the base of the statue. Our Lady of the Snow, you who sit high among the heavens, you who watch over us from above with mercy, protect me along the path. To ask forgiveness for my sins, to beg access to the Father's house, grant me tears. This game very much plays with the whole gamers don't look up thing, huh? Because I don't look up, and when I do, there's a fucking terrifying thing there. Oh, this is just up here again. What is that? Because there's something else by the pass that I can't. Yeah, it's great. Also, if that Kaio's just been standing there for like 3 hours. I don't see anything else I could possibly be looking for here. So, let's just keep going, I guess. Oh, no, that's just. We go left. Oh. Is that where I meet him? Okay, I've looked at literally everything. I don't know what that last thing is. But, so, I'm gonna. When I go through it a second time, I'm gonna look up the answers to some stuff. Mainly for the seagull, I want the answer. I want to get that, and also that one last spot. Because I think I'm gonna do a little bit of achievement hunting. Master, beyond this gate, Kaio and uncertainty await you. You may never see the mountain again, or you may return, but no longer the same. Whatever happens, you will pay the price for your decisions. You have convinced the birds to fight with you. You will not have a better moment than this. Are you ready? I'm ready. They lured me with some grains. Bro, I think that bird's dead. I don't think that can talk to you. I trusted them. They seemed so similar to us. But they are not birds. They are monsters. And now they have come to skewer you on this plate. Don't touch the food, Jake. Turn around slowly. human. But Jesus Christ. Leaves, worms. What did you do to your nose? Who the hell are you? I thought you were all dead. So you can never just have some peace and quiet. What are you? Shut up. I'm the one asking questions here. First question, how many humans are there? Just me. Reject. I almost feel sorry for you. Second question. On this mountain lives one of mine. Where is he and what did you do to him? If you answer truthfully, I'll kill you quickly. What do you mean? Shut up and answer. Today you all agreed to torture me with forbidden questions. Wait. Chosen corporal? Is that you? Aya? You are... I've always been a human being. But I thought you were like me. A reborn. You filthy piece of shit. You deceived me. You deceived me? I would have deceived you? You've got some nerve. I don't know how you managed to survive until now, but your luck has run out. Yeah, because he starts it with, like, even as a different race, humans will survive. Because he's not human anymore. He's not like that anymore. Today I'll kill you. And I will wipe out the human race forever. Wait. Both are birds. Yeah, because we're both birds, but... Like he wants us to live as human birds. Bird humans. I'm an unarmed civilian. There's no longer a civil or criminal code. There's no more law. I am the law. You're bloodthirsty. What nerve insulting you right now. I respect that. Alright. Is it evil to convince someone with a bird sound? Play this game saying it's a normal bird game. I think you should do that. I support this. Alright, I won't kill you. But I won't let you live either. I sentence you to exile. We'll have to leave the mountain and go down to the burned lands. How am I supposed to live into fire? I told you, I won't let you live. I can't. History demands that humanity disappear. Okay, so he wants all the OG humans dead. Be grateful I'm not having my troop here. Now it's time to carry out your sentence. Does he know? Me? First I have some questions. Of course you have questions, but fine, I'll allow you to ask them. Consider it your last wish. Why are you so surprised that I'm still alive? The fire covered the world in smoke and filled the air with chemical substances. You humans are all dead. What should die by the thousands just from breathing? History spared me from this. I don't think you can save yourself by twisting my words against me. Worth a try. What exactly is that monster? What you're staring at as if it were wild animals by Brigadier Tree. I sent him to the mountain ahead of time to scout the area. Yeah, I saw. He found the fortress. For every contemptuous remark you make, I'll make you stay on the bridge. To torture you. For now you're at one. If he was on the mountain, why didn't you know I'm human? Geronimo and the rest of the brigade are different from me. Purified in the fire, their bodies became martial masterpieces. They're much stronger than me, much faster, and but they lost their minds. They don't speak, and they understand few gestures. So they're more bird. They're more bird than human. Wait. They're more like birds than birds are like birds. They're not able to communicate complex concepts. Are you the only intelligent being among those monsters? Yes, I'm the only intelligent being. Do they operate firearms? I feel like perhaps they don't. I feel like perhaps they just like rip you apart. Unless he said that and I wasn't paying attention. In the limited sense in which you can understand intellect. You don't seem very quick to react either, I must say. Told you not to call him a monster. 2 minutes of torture. How do you know you won't become like that one, like Vice Brigadier? History chose me. I'm Scipio. Not Hannibal. I'm August, not Antony. Marcus Aurelius, not Commodus. I will win. I won't transform. So you realize I was military, didn't you? Ego much, right? I tortured many people in my career. 3 minutes of torture. Oh, I got an achievement for that, for offending him. How did you manage to stay alive? By transforming. Brownest human beings choked or burned pathetically. Our bodies instead changed, mutated. We melted and reformed in the fire. I don't know if it was the fire or all the chemical filth the blaze released into the air. But now we're something else. Sounds painful. It was. More pain than you could ever imagine. But it made us ready to face the challenges of the new world. Even if it left deep scars. What did you become? My skin withstands heat. My lungs absorb oxygen even from polluted air. My bones are hollow. I'm much faster than you. I'm a creature chosen by history for the future. I have no more questions. So, as Brigadier, I requisition the map of the Nova. I sentence you to exile. I don't think hollow bones are a good thing. Well, they are for birds. You were a terrible corporal for the short time it lasted. But it doesn't matter. Because, like, lately and it breaks, I know, right? But it doesn't matter if you didn't confirm fortress contains. This mountain is the perfect place to settle, tins or not. But what's that? I know. The time has come, Master. Call the birds to your aid with a mighty screech. Did you give it a name? You shouldn't have given it a name. You end up getting attached to things with a name. Explain to me why you're talking to them. Is it some kind of scene to make me pity you? Dino and I are in the middle of a conversation. Would you mind not interrupting? Now I understand. But go on, please. Or no. Say goodbye to your friend before the grand finale. So, so I think he might not hear them. What did you understand? That history didn't spare you all the pain. I thank you for this last little skit. Yeah, he thinks I'm just talking to myself. But I'm talking to my best friend Dino. So shut the fuck up, you. But my patience is worn out. Get out. Instead you will stay, Master. No bird gets left behind. Sound the charge. He's not a true bird. But I am a true bird. Fuck you. Call the birds battle with screech. Have faith, Master. Now they will arrive. You are completely insane, and you've tired me out. Vice Brigadier Geronimo, kill him. Vice Brigadier. Bird must. I'm a real bird and you're not. That's why I can talk to him, you fucking bitch. Bird, help bird. Fire bird. Kaio's monsters advanced clumsily and menacingly. Kaio was the LARPer all along, yeah. But they knelt before the last human instead of attacking them. And they closed in around Kaio with their beaks spread. Brigadier seemed insignificant compared to his monsters. He shouted orders and words. Soon only his blood came out of his mouth. The monster slaughtered his body. Mountain birds chirped all around. Yay! Kaio was a bird who wanted to pretend to be human, and he lost. Ah, okay. So, as yeah, the last human had given up everything in order to be a bird. So, the moral of the story is become bird, and he became the supreme wild leader of the monsters and humans. Did they give me a little hat? Did they give me a little crown? That was the last human. The bird was birds watching. Yay! Okay. Always fun. While we watch the credits, I'm gonna check the achievements. That was really good. That was cool. That was very cool. We're at 60. Before you ask, future sleep. Yeah, that makes sense. Might have to do that anyways to get the achievement. Reason with the last disappoint the birds. Except yourself. Yeah, okay, so most of these I get. Reason with the last bird, I don't know. Don't know what that. I'm gonna guess that's the seagull. Call the Chris, disappoint the birds. I'm gonna guess that's that I became a bird, did all the things, and then was trained in ways. The birds are really long. Okay, so the reason with the last bird is that's good. The reason with the last bird one is the seagull. If you get it right, you get the achievement. Because that was just me getting the wrong answers. Mad love. After learning the truth, there's the option to talk to your bird. Mention that you've talked to the last bird and that you are going crazy. Ron will try to convince you. Going forward with this, there's more though. Okay. Fall from grace. You can also just talk to Kyle. Okay. Let me double check. Menu. How far in are we? Let's do the second. Um, let's do a second playthrough to get my achievements. Um, let me mark the time here. Yeah, it's birds watching because the birds are watching you. 219. Okay. Um. Okay, so let's just get all the birds and then join Kaio. I may have messed up the audio. Oops. Okay. That's thank God. Okay. Barrels of water. It's not handy like to have water from before the fire, but it's better than walking all the way to the fountain anytime you're thirsty. Hello. Chirp chirp. Aw. Nice detail. Let's watch some birds. Let's start. Oh, my tasks are reset. Or aren't reset. Swallow. I don't know if it just calls the swallow when I get the worms. Robin. Even with the new race, civilization must go on. Let's just help this guy out. Who are you? Yes. Yes, sir. Welcome to Kaio's brigade, blah, blah, blah. At your orders, sir. I like how you think, son. Calls for a rapid climb through the ranks. I'm leading the brigade up the mountain. Alright. Pet him. Pet him again. Master! Blah, 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 blah. Dino, you're talking. Yes, master, I speak. For you alone, I decided to break the rule. For me, you have lived on the mountain with us for years. You admire us every day, making us feel special. I consider you a friend of birds, a friend of mine. But that's not what I have to tell you. If I help him, he'll let me join his brigade. He only wants to use you. When you are no longer useful to him, he will get rid of you. And besides, what do you need him and his people for? You have us birds. That's why you must not let him step foot on a mountain. But you can't do it alone. You must gather all your allies and stop him. What do you mean by stop him? I mean preventing him from harming us in the mountain. Drive him away if we can. Kill him if we must. So go talk to the birds. I'm not the only one who speaks. What does it do? It forces the birds to step out of their comfort zone, let's say. They won't be able to ignore you, even if they wanted to. Why? For the birds, it is slightly painful. But nothing serious, don't worry. Use it only sparingly. Explain to them that you're in danger, that the whole mountain is in danger. To find enough birds, you can't stay within your home's boundaries. You must go out, Master. Open one of the gates and go out. What will I find beyond the gates? I don't know, Master. I'm always with you. I don't go far away. One last thing. Yeah. That's all for now, Dino. Good luck. Okay. Let's go up this time first. Some variety. Okay, so you hear that scream regardless of which way you go, which makes sense. Oh. Oh, that... Okay. That's mean. Blackbird. A man named Kyle once heard me. One human being will kill another human being. Doesn't seem like anything new to me. Why should I care? Listen, I just want to be left alone. Go bother some other bird. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Jasnifev, what did you say, asshole? The password? The bird's password. Do you think you're a bird? Get out of my sight right now or I'll shit in your mouth. Okay. So, I wonder if it changes anything whether I become bird or not. I'm making progress, sir. I used to say that to my daughters as well. He used to have daughters. One step after another, and you'll reach your destination. Corporal. Sir? Are you plotting against me? What makes you think that? I have an intelligence service. I studied strategic sciences. My instinct tells me. But in the end, only instinct really matters. No, sir. You keep repeating sir, you're trying to please me. I wasn't born chosen, I became through my sacrifice. I will join you, sir. Prove yourself worthy and you may Kyle over. Okay. I'm not the only one that heard that whisper, right? I didn't like that. Hello. Great spotted woodpecker. How? You know this. Oh, right. What was I know? It's right at the foot of the dam. Check your map if you're sure. Want to live? You're not a bird, young man. You have neither feathers nor a beak. You're a human being. Your kind tormented us for centuries. The world ended, even though we were forced to survive on this mountain. Blah, 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 blah. I was insulted and mocked. I thought that by talking to you, they would change their minds. As that bird said, they don't consider you one of them. They consider you an invader, like Kario. What you have to do is what? Clothes are a distinguishing sign of a human. Have you ever seen a bird wearing pants? Finally cover yourself with the leaves. But why? Because they're... So... I'm trying to think. Let me look at the achievements again. I want to know what... Yeah. Birds watching... How do I get? Discuss your relationship with your bird. Guide. How do I get it? That's a points guide. Oh my god. Okay. This seems like an absurd plan. I understand why you say that, but trust me, the bird's attitude will change. If you change too. You know what? I'll still do the bird things. Why is there no guides? Is there, which one is this? Mad Love. Oh. Okay, I think if I don't mate with the other bird, I can talk to. I can get the achievement. My other thing. Okay, so I might have to pick fruit 3 times to get all the achievements. Because some of the achievements that I'm gonna do lock me into the bed ending. And then I have a feeling if I do that, my bird's not gonna be too happy with it. Please stay. Oh, this time I can actually see you. Good morning. Good morning to you. A lovely day, isn't it? As lovely as it can get when you're trapped waiting to die by suffocation, of course. But lovely all the same. The mountain is in danger. Yes. Can I take them off now? No, you must keep them. The birds are always watching you. It would undo your efforts if you took them off now. You have to talk to all the others. Okay. Do we... Gang, do we... so there's basically 3 routes, that I can do now. One is I go fully trust Kaio, lock me into the bed, and then possibly risk not getting to talk to my guy. Or, which is really just one achievement. So I think we're just gonna do the Kaio route. Kaio route, then if I don't get, the Mad Love with that one, we do another one for that, and just leaving the mountain, because we can do that in one run. So that's I'll do, that works. Lives in the woods near the lake, goes to swamp. Yeah, so that's a one-way trip. I would like to not have another encounter with the bird, so I won't. Alright. Loop back around. just need to talk to all the birds. Oh, I do have a stamina bar. Oh. Did not realize that. I forgot about you. Actually, no, I didn't, because last time you were in the other cave. Interesting. I don't know if there was a bird up here. Oh, I found your food. Did you find the reserve? I found it. That's good, that carries over then. Perfect, truly perfect. You did well. I confirm your rank as corporal. We'll see when we meet. As you wish. Good. Face. So I can basically skip right to the ending. That's also good to know. Very good, very good. Oh, wait, you can get in there. What is that? Is that glue? Oh, that's the thing. That's the thing I was trying to... I know how to get in there. I forgot where the thingies were, but... No, there were, by the swamp entrance, or lake. Oh, look, a bird has arrived. Yeah, so it doesn't have to be the seagull. That makes sense. It's just the last bird you find. I bet you'll tell me now that the man is in danger. Okay, it's not bird. Yeah, that makes sense. It's not bird specific. Are you done? Not yet. Sorry, I'm human. Oh my god, you look so fucking ominous. Feathers aren't working. Since I'm doing another run anyways, nah, it's fine. It's fine. We become worm in this one. The audio bugging out because I keep skipping through it is really not the experience. Okay, so what's happening? Is it just loops all of the sound effects until the interaction is over? Damn. Good morning. The mountain is in danger. This is a mountain of respectable birds, yes, but determined. I won't let them steal it from us. Like that, as if it were nothing. Yes, I'll help you. Step up, Corporal. You must be up to the task. Hmm. I'm a bird too. You're just a madman who covered himself in feathers and ate worms. Being a bird isn't form, it's substance. What is your substance? You're no different from Kaio. Kaio once invade my home. What have you done instead? By the skies, you've cultivated a field. Seeds, and you don't let us touch it. You and that damned scarecrow. You're an invader just like Kaio. At least he's honest. Tenacity time. I cry. Master, no, don't cry, please. There's still one thing we can try. You're insane. There's no other solution. Yeah. Let's fucking see how this one sounds. You're a bird. Burst into tears. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your ears. I've reached the mountain. I'm speechless. Blah, 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 blah. Perfect for what? Questions. Oh, I want you to... New order. I want you to bring me a bird. A bird dead and ready to be roasted. You have until 19. After that, I will consider the mission failed and have an extract. How am I supposed to capture a bird? I will not make a career if you do not show some initiative, senior corporal. So, when I was a child in the countryside, I would pour glue on the ground. Yeah, that's what the glue is for. And I would dump bird feed on top like worms. The birds would land on the glue and get stuck. Do the same. Do you have any glue with you? No, but I know where to get some. There must be an old tool shed if I figured it out for fuck's sake. When you find the glue, spread it on a feed or perch, something like that. As soon as the bird arrives, it gets stuck. You take it in your hands and finish the job. You. Damn it. There's a problem I need to deal with. What's happening? An unexpected obstacle. Watch out! Fuck. Nothing that concerns you, Senior. Bro. I must interrupt the conversation. What did you do to the bird after dropping it? You snapped its neck. Brigadier Kaio. Don't be afraid of that vandal, Master. We've acquired a beak. We're very close to obtaining bird's approval. I was waiting for you at the gate that blocks the entrance to the mountain. I don't want to kill Bird. That's all, Dino. Tenacity, Master Tenacity. Okay. We're doing that. We're doing that instead of talking to the birds now. Because this is the... We're doing the Kyle route. if this one was left or right. Let's go left. Weird rock. Why? I wonder why there's a sound meter. Oh, it's just so you know if you're spinning with birds. I've already done. No, but I'm gonna do that. I'm trying to like optimize this so I don't spend too long on it, but it's kind of wasting time ultimately. So this will be a full Kyle playthrough. Yeah. I'm kind of upset that I didn't just pick all the Kyle options then. You know, like not eating the worms, not doing all that. My condolences. Yeah. The things I do for achievements, bro. The things I do. Is it better with him than the birds? Probably not. I mean, I do kind of live happily ever after with my bird friends, don't I? But I feel like it's worse considering how, like, aggressive he is and how he treats everyone like shit. I might have taken the long way around. I have like an hour left. Okay. We go. Oh, there is a quest trigger. By the way, if you back out of the transformation, your pet bird gives up on you, I think. Aww. Yeah. I don't remember what he did, though. I do wonder. Maybe we can do just... We can do a run to test that later. Just to see. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. I'm a horrible person. I wonder if you become a monster if you follow his orders. Maybe. Because we weren't in the fire. So I wonder if he just goes like, you're a human, but fine, I'll let you live. Yeah. Yep. It's time to be a horrible person. We do this. And then we do this. Go on. Oh, you're Dino's friend. Oh, don't start like that! How funny, for a moment I got scared. Could you let me go? I have to bring worms to my chicks. If they don't eat, I'll never hear the end of it. No. You have to let me go. Don't squeeze. I think you've got confused. I can't breathe. I'm picking my bones. Please let me go. Tell me the birds will never help you again. Master, what have you done? You shouldn't have killed one of us. You were supposed to save us. No. I'm sorry, Master. It's over. I can no longer help you. The birds have a now I won't be able to speak to you anymore either. The forest worm remains once it returned to silence even if I thought. Oh god, it's so loud. Chirp chirp. Okay. I can do nothing else here, so yeah. Wait, fuck, which way am I supposed to go now? Doesn't really matter. Yeah. That wasn't fun. I didn't like that. Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh, I'm so fucked. I thought it only appeared if you. I thought if. I thought it only appeared if you did that one specific feeder. Yeah. Yeah, no, that was deserved. That was deserved. This is why I don't play horror games. I I wonder how that works then, because like, is the trigger a specific time? Because last time it only appeared once, so I'm hoping hoping it that's the case. Um, okay. I would love to know how it works so I can prepare myself emotionally next time. I didn't... I didn't talk to the nasty bird, though. That's whatever. That might mean we have to do 3 runs instead. Down here. If he keeps his promise, I have nothing to fear. Are you ready to face him? I'm ready. Instead, they are like you, greedy, wicked, biased. They are humans. Now they have come to screw you on his way. Hello. A human? But, Jesus Christ, leaves, worms. What did you do to your nose? Who the hell are you? I thought you were all dead. So you could never just have some peace and quiet. Okay, so there is an achievement for sobbing a whole bunch when I talk to him. But I'll do that the round where he exiles me. Just me. There's only me. You're lying. No, I'm going to pluck out one of your eyes. Let's see if that convinces you to tell me what you did with the corporal. Wait. Chosen corporal? Is that you? Reporting for duty. Start. You've always been a human being. Brigadier, I didn't mean to. You're not a member of my unit. I don't know how you managed to survive until now, but your luck has run out. Today I'll kill you. Now I bet the human race forever. Would you kill a soldier of the troop? You're appealing to our military ties to save your skin? Do you think I'm that soft? Damn my soft heart. Alex! Alright, I won't kill you. But I won't let you live either. Sir, what do you mean? I sentence you to exile. You'll have to leave the mountain and go down to the burned lands. I will die! Sir, I won't survive. I told you I won't let you live. I can't. History demands that humanity disappear. Be careful on how... First, I have questions. History spared for a reason. I'm gonna ask him all the questions anyways, just to do it. That sounds painful. I have no more questions. So, as Brigadier, our acquisition of the mountain and everything it holds, sentencing to exile for being human, sentencing you saddens me. You completed the first mission with diligence. Did you capture the bird as I asked you to? Show the bird. Excellent. But I can't ignore what you really are. But what's that? I know. Even if you don't deserve it, Master, I will stay by your side. I won't stop loving you just because you don't deserve it. Ah! This is Cupid's curse. Ah! Did you give it a name? Shouldn't have given it a name. You end up getting attached to things with a name. Explain to me why you're talking to that bird. Is this some kind of scene to make me pity you? I'm just talking with Dino. I understand. But go, please. Say goodbye to your friend before the grand finale. Thanks, actually. But thanks for talking. Ah, I thank you for this last little skit. My passions run out. You could have saved yourself if you had trusted me. Now instead you will die. Sir, I request permission to speak! Are you appealing to my sentimentality, Corporal? Just because I expressed appreciation for your loyalty? Alright. Permission granted, but don't waste time. Sir, I completed all assigned missions. You did, it's true. I earned my stripes in the field. That was a great moment. I possess intelligence and understanding above the brigade's average. You do, Corporal. Unfortunately, you have them, and they don't. I want to be part of Kaio's brigade, sir. You were to me, so. But now... Oh, I'm scared that there's a wrong answer for this one. Let me stay with you on your terms, sir. Go that far just to stay? Into anything? Alright. I think honor is wrong. All I say. Yeah. You'll be the brigade's human mascot. You'll have to live locked up, separate but visible. You'll never be able to leave your prison. You'll be fed, kept full, and you'll keep me company with our conversations. A little bird in a cage. After all, you already resemble a bird. But if you want this to be your future, ask you for one last proof. Ready for orders, sir. Kill that little bird on your arm. What? Sir? You understood perfectly. Kill the little bird. Just like a sports team mascot. Yeah, except worse. No. I said I would go full Kaio route. I said I would do it. Fuck. Okay. Yes, sir. Master, I loved you. Me too. I'm sorry. You're making the right choice, Corporal. We'll cure you. Now give me that bird. Master, I'm scared. The last human-headed dino over to Kaio. Loved. Brigadier devoured the little bird in a single bite. All the birds shriek in unison. Kaio luckily last human inside his old house. He would never be able to leave again. Kaio's monster spent hours at the window staring at the human being. Someone threw food. Last human had forgotten how long he had been in the cage. Kaio's monsters no longer showed themselves. Kaio no longer showed himself. Birds no longer chirped. So he stopped. Thus, the last human being died. Man. 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 I didn't like that. How could Exile possibly be worse than that? That would, apparently there's a scene where you can just like sit next to him. You don't have to kill Dino though. Man. Man, what the hell? trying to see if there's how many endings are there. I think there's just the 3. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to avoid the bird. Okay, I'm gonna close and open it real quick just to fix the sound being broken. Hopefully. So there's 5 achievements left. Reason with the last bird, let yourself be exiled by Kaio. Discuss your relationship with your bird. Torture the nasty bird with a code word. So I think I'm gonna do the exile just to have all the endings in one. So I'm gonna get the Krylo, Elfface, and Kaio, and then let yourself be exiled. And then I don't know. Do we try to get all the birds so we can oh. I'm gonna try to yeah, okay. Alright. New game. Okay. Sound isn't broken this time. I mainly just do not want to encounter the bird again. At least I know I can just run away. Ugh, I just realized that I named it Dino. Oh, that's even worse. I would never. So we ignore Kaio. We get all the birds. We talk to the final bird. We talk to Dino about our relationship. Okay, so it locks me out of the good ending. So the thing is, there's one about like that one bird that like knows your past. There's an achievement for I'm blanking. There's an achievement for using the Chazanov on him repeatedly to make him tell you what's going on, and it says that one locks you out of the good ending. Now my only thing is I don't know if that locks you out of the relationship thing with Dino. What the hell are you saying? Is there a remove that? Where do you come from? No. I know you're there in any case.
Dino. Pet him. Pet him again. That's important. I can tell from your silence how upset you are that I speak. Let me explain. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay. I'm still gonna go full bird. I don't expect it to be so direct. I expect that a great deal. Corporately, I'll speak more directly as well. But no, I don't know. First. Hello. We truly believed you were the last human being. Thank you so much. I love that this is my third playthrough, and I've gone bird mode every time. respectable bird feels threatened, you have to intervene. I'll help you. Holy shit. So if I put this here. Okay. Alright. So it's not about this one. It's just probably on a timer. Thank you for the love. Oh, hydrate. Okay. Yum, yum. Flush the worms down. Is it not on a timer? Hello? Hydrate. Stop. It's not on a timer. Okay. Okay. Super different, or am I crazy? No. Not that I know. Oh, it's the worms. I was like, what's that sound? Worms with no glue. I hope no glue this time. He's just in the shadow, so. I don't want to talk to you. I will try not to shit my pants if the bird gets here. So what are you doing now? I'm trying to just find all of the birds, so I can talk to the last bird and get the achievement for figuring out what's going on. And also trying to have a conversation with Dino that's at the end of the game, where it like discuss your relationship with your bird. And then I'm gonna cry a lot while facing Kaio, and then I'm gonna go get exiled. Wait, is this the bird? Okay, no, I was thinking of the right time. Alright, peak time! Oh, you know. Don't I look beautiful? Don't I look so pretty? Human-sized Wendy's Frosty. None of these words are in the Bible. Perfect, enjoy with a peak. Exactly. So pretty. I know, right? I'm gonna be the prettiest bird at the party. Okay. If the bird appears, I'm not gonna shit my pants. If the bird appears, I'm not gonna shit my pants. I'm a grown ass man. I won't shit my pants if the bird appears. Oh no, look at the guy. Where's he? That's not the guy. Where's the guy? How's he not? Why don't you look at him with the binoculars? Oh, there he is. Hello. Hi. Is the infection normal? Yeah, it happened the first time too. No, no, it's not gonna happen. I wonder what happens if I say chirp chirp. I want to. Oh, even if I was I know, right? least not appear? Does he at least not appear again? This is like the whole game. The whole entire game is like, yeah, I can play this. This is okay. This is within my limits for what I can mentally handle, like easily. It's fine. And then that fucking guy appears. It's happened 3 times now, and I'm still shaken. Yeah, he was hungry. I should get a snack or something after this, after like a as like a reward for doing all of that. In my defense, I haven't eaten yet. Oh, oops. Whew, okay. Okay, who are we missing? One of bigger worms that are located in your chest, also known as the stomach. Yeah. Perches in the dam ladder. It nests on the abandoned power pylon. It drinks water at the well. It loves the citrus. Lives in the swamp. Okay, let's go edges of the bridge first. Wait, no, I already got this one. Huh. Let's go swamp. Where's swamp again? Oh, it's that way anyways. Yeah, you're one of my fucking intestines. Oh, hi. That's the guy people keep sitting next to. Keep seeing videos of people just hanging out next to him. What bird is your favorite? IRL or out of these guys? Out of these guys. Hmm. I'm trying to think. I think I like the one. I don't know. I don't know his exact voice lines, but that's like, oh yeah, look at you, someone with like pretty feathers like yours shouldn't be this sad. I don't know. Just seems like a nice guy. I'm weirdly fascinated and disgusted by the pussy bird. Fair enough. Yeah, he's an interesting guy. I remember also the time that I did hop into Soul's stream, he was here, and I thought that was the ending of the game, but nope. Turns out that's just how the game is. It's just one of the paths. Honestly, in the future, I might just like purposefully die to the bird, so I don't have to deal with him again. Hello. Good morning. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. It's just I've never seen anyone reduced like you. Forgive me. Well, I'll leave you to your business. Dino, a bird noticed my beak is strange. But you mustn't get paranoid now. You have feathers. You ate the worms. Now you also have a nice beak. It's just a nitpicky bird. Here, if I gift a sub, can you pin mediocre's last message? I don't think that's allowed. I think that's not allowed by Twitch rules, actually. Good morning. No good morning to you, Devils. I love foreplay. Dude, I was really hoping you'd come by. I have a question for you. For me? Absolutely, Superstar. Yes. My question is, do you... Oh, it's the pussy bird. Okay, let's see. What happens if I say yes? I knew it, little sparrow. I knew there was chemistry. Fuck. And besides, let's be honest, this Kaio is a godsend. I mean, this guy brings his tribe to settle down. Yep. the I don't know, or a lie, I don't know. The pussy. Rules are made to be broken. Uh... I feel like the timing of that too. He's such a weird guy. But why? Because they want cock. Cock that, alas, Mother Nature, the biggest whore of all, didn't give me. I've seen worse. I did see. No, it's not about that. It's. Let me double check. Twitch recently changed their guidelines for, So it's like, oh, you can't get rewards if for, like, subs. But I don't know if that only applies to, like, 1984. Oh. I haven't read that. I have to get around to that. But, yeah. I think it's just for, like, merch and stuff, like IRL stuff. Boy, did I tell you. Oh, that's a reference. That's cool. I don't know where to find it. I mean, if you want to, if you want to give a sub, and I just happen to coincidentally pin that message. You know, who am I? Who am I to tell you what to do? All right, that's enough of that. I should split it. I haven't. It's in my pile of books I want to read at some point. Okay. Who else do we need? Hops along the edges of the bridge, drinks water at the well. Power pile and stays on the mine. Okay. So I think the swamp is done. I've reflected. Violence is not the answer. Pussy is. Help. Horrible. Awful. You only need 2 birds now. I need to find the last 3. I don't know where the well is. Does the well show up on the map? No. Stays on the monument. Where is the monument? It's the fort. Oh. Okay, this one makes more sense. Oh, hi. Oh, I already talked to you. I don't. Didn't pick him up. That's fine. We go the long way around. Actually, maybe I should pick him up just in case. Let's grab the worms. Alright. Now we make our way to the monument. Yay. Where was that? I'm good. Not interested, thank you. Good morning. The mountain is in danger. What a disaster. But unfortunately, we birds can't do anything about it. We absolutely have to do something. Like Kaya? That's disgusting. It's nature, sweetheart. Master, the choice is yours. Not this. Frigid. Okay. I think this is the thing that changes. A monster attacked me. I've never seen that creature. It was terrible, Master. Did you... Why didn't it kill me? I don't know. It had that kind of very long beak. It could easily have torn you to pieces. Instead, it only wounded you. That's interesting. I didn't know. So that unlocks a dialogue option. Okay. Hold on. Monument, power pylon, and well. Monument, power pylon. What am I waiting? Since that bird is necessary to get the wisdom. Yeah. Does that mean Pussy Bird is crucial to transcending knowledge? Technically, to getting there, yeah. You do kind of have to talk to Pussy Bird. I just need a few minutes. Okay, so this is the bird. I can get an achievement with this bird if I lock myself into the bed ending. My only thing is I'm a little bit worried it'll lock me out of getting a relationship status with my bird. I'm gonna do the quest with this one first. I tried to contact my family. Mama's boy, huh? Did you ever see them again? No. I'm sure they're fine. Perfectly dried in the sun and fire. Huh. Is this where you found the truck? How do you know? We birds are always alert. Nothing ever escapes us. You shouldn't know these things. I didn't tell you those things. Tell me how you know them. No, I don't think I will. Jasmine fan. No. Now I order you to tell me how you know those things. I don't want to. I wouldn't do it. Stop saying that word. It's torturing me. I don't know if I'll be able to remain myself if I keep hearing it. I don't want to hear about your story anymore. Go away, please. Jasmine fan. No, I don't want to. Stop it. Jasmine fan. Are you still there? Chemical components at last recording. Carbon percentage off the charts. Hydrogen percentage off the charts. Arsenic percentage off the charts. Nickel percentage off the charts. Iron percentage off the charts. Vanadium percentage off the charts. Effects of continued exposure unforeseen. Chasnifka. Ah, alright. This does lock you into the bed ending, I believe. Or at least I read that on the thing. Oh, dare. I think that's the monument. Yeah. We saw that earlier when we went to the fort. There are the main components of like what's in the air. Surprised it's only that little of the periodic table. Yeah, those are like the main ones. So obviously there's other stuff, but those are the ones that were like primarily released by the fire. Monument? Monument is that way. How? Where? How do I get there? That way. I'll just go the long way around. I can't see you. Help. Oh. Already talked to you. Monument is that way. Hello. Already talked to the city as well. I forgot. I forgot about Dino for a second. Got jump scared. Seeing him for a split second. Path. Oh. Hey, I didn't realize this is a grave. But already, yeah, you're the Huh? Heard a whisper again. Yeah, yeah. Hello, Eagle. Good morning. Tell me water. Who built it? We did. Glass Lake. Honey. Thank you. Okay. Near it drinks water at the well. Where is the well? I do know there's one down to the left there. I don't know if I already have that one. Sorry, down to the left. means up to the left. The map is turned around in my brain. What's this? Oh. Yeah, there's the last one. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's literally right there. Hello, last bird. Hello, Birdman. Okay, so I'm gonna look up the right answers. Um. mm, okay. Google, help me. Anime, anime. Birds watching achievement. I would love to know how to do it. Right? Videos. There's no chapters in this. Oh, this is an Italian video. This sounds weird. It's one of those fucking auto dubbed ones. The annoying thing is there's no way to like save from this, so. Answers. Okay, I think I found someone that gets it right. Okay, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. The air is full of chemicals released by the fire. Everything human beings built, everything they fought for, all the useless stuff they piled up, reduced to ash and smoke. And you've been breathing it for years. The mountain is full of skeletons. What do you deduce? Something killed them? Yep, something killed them. Most likely the same thing. They didn't die violently. Birds have incomprehensible reactions to the code word. What do you deduce? The code word triggers something. An uncontrollable reaction. Very strong. It reveals what's behind it. The birds talk to you as if they were human beings. What do you deduce? I'm crazy. The birds have changed. It's not the birds have changed. Who am I? You're me. Yeah. You're me. Go on. I'm hallucinating because of the chemicals in the air. So, everything I did today doesn't exist. And who are you talking to? With myself, there's no one here. Welcome back to your senses as though you were. But maybe it would have been better not to find out, don't you think? Everything you did, everything that I did, was for nothing. What will I do when I'm in front of Kaya? I don't know. Bard. Hi, Soul. I'll find out. Maybe I'll ask Dino. Dino. I spoke with the last bird. Why are you telling me this? I'm sick, Dino. That's not true. Don't say that, Monster. That wretched bird only wants to confuse you. He doesn't want to help you, and has found this vile trick. He's a scoundrel. You don't believe him, do you? After everything we've been through, now that we are both birds, now that we can be happy, you love me, don't you? You're right, Dino. He's lying. I love you. I've always loved you. As a human, I loved you, and now I can love you as a bird. Let us defend our reserve and live together forever, never alone again. Alright, I can do all of them. That's good. How are we looking? How are we looking? 23 out of 25? What am I missing? Cry a lot and exile. Facing Kaio, Kaio must be pissed. Okay. Alright. We go face Kaio. I don't have to interact with the bird again. Thank God. I don't want to do that chase sequence. I hate it. I hate it. It's evil. It's evil and fucked up and evil. Ugh. Yeah, that makes more sense than my theories. That's more logical, yeah. Alright, let's sob and be pathetic and then get exiled. Master beyond this gate. I'm ready. Let's go, buddy. No, no. I was just trying to think of. Hi. Human. Please leave me alone. Whining won't save you, but answering my question will spare you some pain. First question: how many humans are there? Just me. A reject. I almost feel sorry for you. Second question: on this mountain lives one of mine. Where is it? What did you do to him? If you answer truthfully, I'll kill you quickly. I've never seen anyone like me. That's impossible. But you look terrified and sincere. Wait, Chosen Corporal? Is that you? Kaio? You are. You've always been a human being. But I thought you were like me, a reborn. It was a misunderstanding. Oh, you'd like it if it were that simple. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. But I'm not gonna let you off that easily. I don't know how you managed to survive until now, but your luck has run out. Today I'll kill you. I'll wipe out the human race forever. An unarmed civilian. Also, I did get the achievement. I'm not your enemy. You're on a way you don't even understand, but I'll admit I pity you. Alright, I won't kill you, but I won't let you live either. I sentence you to exile. You will have to leave the mountain and go down to the burned lands. Burst into tears. I told you I won't let you live. I'm ready to hear the sentence. So, as Brigadier, I position the mountain and everything to hold. Sends you to exile for being human. You were a terrible corporal for the short time it lasted, but it doesn't matter if you didn't confirm the fortress contains food. Oh, what's that? I know! The time has come, Master. Call the birds to your aid with a mighty screech. I know I'm the only one who can hear Dino talk. I understand what it is. Don't think you're any less crazy than me. Posterity will decide that. Thank you for this useless game. Doing all of that. Let's leave. Never come back. Oh, there it is. Let yourself be exiled by Kaio. The last human ran away from the mountain, followed by Dharma. He ran without looking back while Kaio and his monsters shouted in triumph. The mountain was theirs. The other birds took flight in a single flock and never returned. The last human never saw them again. The last human wandered for days through the burning lands. Did you get the knowledge, by the way? Yeah, I got it. It's basically just the chemicals from the fire made me go insane and I'm hallucinating everything. Pretty much. And I've just been walking through the forest talking to myself. Dino followed him without speaking anymore. He found a well. Leaning over, he saw the dark liquid at the bottom, and the sun reflected it. The sight of the water made him leap with emotion when he lost his balance. He fell. The last thing he saw was that it was not water, it was blood. The blood of all the desperate ones who had fallen to the well, dreaming of quenching their thirst. Against their corpses, he broke his neck. Thus, the last human died. And that is the entire game. That was really good. Hold on. And that's why it's worse death in the cage ending. Yeah. Also, because, like, when you betray Dino, you betray Dino, you know? You're a piece of shit. And all that, but still. But then this one, like, does Dino just wait for you? Does it just sit and wait? I don't know. Oh, there's all our sound effects. so sad. It's so sad, man. It's also interesting though, because um when I watched Soul play the first part, I was convinced Dino is the evil one, and the big twist is like, oh, actually, turns out Dino's evil. No, no, the good ending is actually turning into a bird. Man. And that is the game. So chemicals made you the king in the good ending. I guess. I mean, ultimately, what happens in the good ending is you just keep living the way you did before, but this time you look like a bird. And like you survive, you live. You know, how your brain tells you that happened. It's still a good ending in that way. So it doesn't really matter or that you hallucinated the whole day. It's basically just the whole day was just a hallucination and it doesn't matter. But in the end, you just kind of keep living and you're like, well, I'm happy with what's going on. So, like, at least it's a happy delusion, you know? That was really good though. But the guard bird listened to it. Is it just luck? I think they don't exist either. I think it's like all. It's not just the birds talking to you. I think the monsters and Kaio are hallucinations too. So you're hallucinating them listening to you, basically. I do wonder though, because I mean, you're. I think this is technically the good ending, secret ending. The one where you die. Yeah. The last one I did all of them. The last one I did was the one where you go to exile. Yeah. Okay, so we're talking about the same thing. That's alright. The one where you become like the king of the mountain. The true one is the bird king. Yeah. Yippee! The nice one. How it could be part of the main character's real personality pre-created. I mean, it could be like a way to just grapple with him kind of losing his humanity. You know, like we have one side that's like, yeah, who cares about being human? Yeah, I like how much it leaves open, honestly. Like it gives you a satisfying amount of answers. It's not just like what's happening? None of this makes sense. Like there's a red thread you can follow. Um but um there's still enough open that you can speculate and like make up your own version of what you think is ultimately happening. Um I think that's very cool. But um I do think with the happy ending, I'm like, man, if he's breathing in these like super harmful chemicals and they're like he's gotten to a point where he's like hallucinating them, I do wonder if he just dies at some point because of them. Her Majesty's we're canonically the king of the jungle. Yeah, we're the big important guy, and we just like get to talk to birds for the rest of our life. I think that was pretty cool. I think that's fun. Good for oh yeah, because it goes and thus the last human being died. So I until the very end, I guess it was just hanging out as a little human bard guy, hanging out with Dino, hanging out with his guys. And I've got another game to add to my list of um getting all the achievements of 100%. Yay! It's pretty quiet in here, but there's like bird chirping in the background. I really liked it. After a few rounds, or I mean, I played it 3 times now. And I think it keeps its suspense up well enough with like new things you discover and stuff that there is enough replayability for that. Like I didn't get super frustrated playing it again and again. If I'd had to play it one more time to get like a singular achievement, I would have enjoyed it, especially if it was like an achievement at the end. But I think the 3 endings and you can get all achievements with just 3 playthroughs. There's no like extra grinding lines. So I think that's balanced well. Better get this well done. But yeah, this was fun. I'm glad I finally got to play it. Thank you all, or just like this, yeah. But yeah, thank you all for joining. I had a very good time. I was like, you will, you're streaming, right? Wait a minute. Yeah, I got it from you. I stole it from you. But I saw you play it, and I was like, man, I'm gonna play that at some point too. And I haven't gotten around to it. Um, but I have so many games. I have a bunch. I have a collection on my Steam that's stuff I want to stream. Um, there's a decent amount in there. There's a good amount of games in there I've been wanting to stream. So I've got a good backlog now of stuff. Library of Alexandria. Yeah, every single game is in there. Um, but yeah, and that plus the fact that I'm free right now, don't have a lot to do, means honestly I might stream like every day as long as I'm feeling well. And don't have anything else to do. So at least like for this week. So keep an eye on those notifications. Um, all right, for anyone that hasn't yet, because I forgot to do this last time again. For anyone who hasn't yet, um, remember that I have a Discord. Let me drop it. Let me drop it. Wait. Where's my cursor? I lost it. Here it is. Discord. I have a Discord server for anyone who wants to join. I have a Ko-Fi with behind the scenes art, um, and updates. Some of it is stream related too. Like when I made this VTuber, put some like I'm working on something. Sneak peeks in there. Um, join the Discord for updates and stuff like that. And also to be able to just yap at me if you want to. Um, and also for the possibility of voting what kind of games you play or recommending new games. Ko-Fi got a shop on there. I sell stickers as well. If you and also, again, ability to throw ideas at me and go, hey, this would be cool as a sticker. You should make this. Right. And that's pretty much everything. I'm gonna check if anyone's live. So wait a second. Wait, be patient. I'm gonna see if I can find someone to raid. Uh, wait. A lot of DVDers. Let's see. Reasonable park here. Uh, let's see. The people I follow have too many. Too many viewers. No, we're not doing that. Let's see. Yeah, oh, that is alright. Alright. I don't know this person. But they're playing DBD. So I'm gonna throw a little raid away, because why not? Remember to be nice. Be polite. 1, 2, 3. Wow, this is pretty cringy. Okay, raid has been created. Hop in there. Thank you again so much for joining. I had a great time today. I'm so happy to be streaming again.